Well, it definitely tanked frame rate. We'll see how it is in missions. It immediately did drop, but it only dropped by 30-ish frames per second. Nova's max again. Oh, was it Intensify I had on here? No, it wasn't. It was Blind Rage. Umbral Fiber. Stretch. Oh, no, that's only 6. I would have to put one more Forma in before I could put in Power Drift. That's actually kind of annoying. But it is what it is. I'm not necessarily going to do that right now. Oh, I still have to put out a glyph in a mission.
Coming up next.
Please select destination.
What relics are up? Okay, what fancy relics are up? Those aren't too bad. Up to run some Railjack relics?
Sure.
Void Storms? Just because, you know, Barrow's due tomorrow, I believe.
Yep.
Might as well see if we can't muster up a little bit more. This will also let me see whether or not my frame rate is going to be garbage going forward. It is back up to between 90 and 100 FPS with both streams running, so I wonder if I just need to restart my game.
I think you're way too concerned about having high FPS. Anything over 60 isn't needed.
I wasn't maintaining over 60. I was dropping down to like 20 repeatedly. That's why it was annoying me so much.
You said you were going to test how high it could go, because you should be able to get up to 180. Clearly you were caring about getting higher than 60.
My monitor's 180 hertz. If I can have 180 hertz, it is better than 60. If I can maintain above 60 by a half-decent margin, I'm happy. Normally I should be running about, I think it's like 90. No, if it stays above 60, I'm more or less happy. I'll take whatever I can get, though.
Placement of a pulse turbine is a display of power intended to intimidate. We do not do intimidated. Operational objectives updated. They have launched fighters.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels.
Why is there a waypoint dropped?
High alert.
Oh, player 3.
Dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Reloading.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
I'm going to go yeah.
Okay.
Cruise ship on scope. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
I'm heading over.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. You have collected enough reactant.
Oh, I swear we had 4 people at one point.
We did. We quit.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
He jumped into the
Down.
sling gun, whatever it's called, and you didn't point it at anything, so he got annoyed and quit.
Can you not believe that?
He could, but he wanted to hurry and get the mission done, and
Exterior weak point exposed. Open
players are impatient.
I was gonna say, it really feels like he didn't give a proper chance. It wasn't that long.
Well, if he was that impatient, he would have. He needed to actually type in the chat box, and he didn't. Oh, I just died.
What? Like all the way dead?
turbine is
Yes.
still.
How did you manage that?
Are destabilized.
I think some kind of terrain fell on me.
That could do it.
The queens will not be happy. Good. Closing out the mission.
Yay! 3 hollow keys. Woo!
I will take whatever holo keys they want to give me, because once I can actually get weapons,
I thought you said you could buy some at 14.
you can buy like 3 of them, but they're not the ones I want.
Oh.
I'm more likely to get to 16 before I need to buy them. More because I don't think any of them are gonna come up as 60s till then. Was annoying. Missed an opportunity at 60 because there's ain't no way in one day I'm gonna push 3 mastery ranks.
It'll come back up.
No, it will. I'm not overly worried about it. I'm not super high priority on that stuff. I have a weird flavor of chips sitting next to me. Korean barbecue.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Void storm.
That's an
recommend
odd name,
down the
considering what Korean barbecue is.
The grenade
Yep,
calls
Korean
their
barbecue
missile
flavor.
batteries. A
Yes, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that's a weird name.
dominance. I call
Have you ever had Korean barbecue?
I have not. I am
Yeah.
curious to try, because I like barbecue.
Korean barbecue is not normally barbecue. That's why that's a weird name.
Fishers.
Korean barbecue is done on a grill. They give you small pieces of meat and vegetables that you cook yourselves as you eat it.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying that. That sounds
Yeah,
like
no,
fun.
that's fine. It's just, again, it's not really a flavor of chips, so I don't know. Maybe they have some kind of Asian spices on it, mixed with normal barbecue thing, and they decided to call it that. But it's totally inaccurate.
I don't know. The pictures of like a looks almost like a steak with like herbs and spices on it. I'm not expecting a barbecue flavor.
Okay, ship's cleared. Back to the gunnery.
Oxygen levels normalizing. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break.
Oh, Didn't fully charge.
Ship secured. De-escalating.
Oh,
Crew ship down. That clears up some space. Missile battery. It has to go. Standard op. Infiltrate and flag the core. Execute. Rainier cruise ship has translated in sector. Void storm intensifying.
Do you need to reload? Oh, no, you should have one more.
Nope. Yeah, I got one more.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Yeah, I do.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How do we open a relic?
Orders.
Oh, people were on our ship?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I helped kill the first batch, and then your NPCs killed the second batch by themselves.
I had no knowledge that that was taking place. I don't remember Cephalon Side making a reference to ram sleds. Or whatever the green air equivalent is.
Ram sleds. I don't know what the corpus is. It might be boarding pods, but for the Grineer, it's definitely ram sleds.
Well, I know for the corpus it's ram sleds, so it might just be that universally.
Ring the doorbell.
I wouldn't blame them for it.
There it is. Blast that radiator. Expose the second radiator. Radiator exposed. Open fire. Hull breached. Destroy the core, now! Key components marked. Destroy them. Repressurizing.
There shouldn't be much out there anymore, unless you're getting hit by the base.
I think that might have been part of it.
Hit and run. Good job.
Oh, I took the punctuation I put in off.
Missile battery
Ooh, Bronco
is
Prime.
toast. Contacting nearby Solaris
I'll take a
craft.
silver.
They could
Won't complain
use
about
the
that.
parts.
Just don't get excited about building that weapon.
That would be a part that goes to Katir. I will take 45 ducats and not complain at all.
I just know Bronco is like one of the crappiest weapons in this game. It needs some
I'll
love.
get it. Eventually. Just not super high on my wish list right now.
Oh, you probably used the standard version.
No, I don't think I've even done that much. I may have one built in the foundry, but I made Master Rank 14, so I'm kind of enjoying where I am right now, and then I'll worry about leveling new stuff.
Well, it even has a Mark 1 variant. They love it so much.
The lathe?
Bronco.
Another job well executed.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Crew.
Most annoying thing I find about the Void Storms is there's nowhere I can just park the ship. It's like, okay, he's inside. I basically have to sit here now. Nowhere I can park where I'm not taking a little bit of damage, and it messes with my OCD.
That's fair, but I mean, you've got NPCs. You're not really parking it anyway if it's just us two.
No, but like I'll sit in the pilot seat and just sit there. Or like I'll sit there and spin in a circle, which I quite enjoy. You're gonna go take that one on yourself?
Looks like someone's boarding it.
Oh, that wasn't you.
No.
Oh, no, we have a full squad now. Cool.
No, I have zero reason to, need to board one of those. They'll probably want to kill some fighters. They're probably doing the thing from earlier in the week.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Can probably
I
shoot
don't know
this
if that's the one he board. Okay. As long as it's not the one he boarded.
I don't believe so, no. I believe he boarded... I don't see another one. That might have been it. It wasn't intentionally it. Oh. No, it was that one. And it looks like he blew it up.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Maybe he's just opting for that method of taking them down.
Don't know.
If he's trying to level up frame or weapons or something, it's probably a better option.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Ready.
Apparently he was on that one.
Storm intensifying.
I think we shot it.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Incoming fighters. Get to stations. Enemy fighters on the run. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Ship killer platform identified. This is a priority target.
I'll just leave it to them.
And disable. It is impossible to say
Works
how
for
many
me.
innocents may have already lost their lives to it.
Is there more stuff alive out there?
No.
Ow.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. One radiator down. Make it two. Away, crew.
Where's the other
Wrecking
radiator?
time.
Pop up
Destroy
that.
marked components.
Jeepers, maybe he does need help.
I don't know. Are they getting down? Or is it just one of them in there?
There's just one in there. Okay, well now the other guy's going in there.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
There we go.
Core is vulnerable. Key components marked.
Yeah, you need to wait till they get back on board.
Killer platform offline.
Ooh, options.
Well done.
I will spread some void traces around here.
Killer platform neutralized. Mission resolved. Ram sled launch detected. Looks like a party. Oh look, a boarding party. Crew, if you would. Fire Attention needed. Ship secure. Good work. Fire alert resolved.
Another job well executed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's do this before I forget.
Void
What?
storm rolling in.
I need to put some graffiti on your ship. There you go.
Crew, a missile battery is disrupting civilian traffic in this sector. This intimidation
How dare you
cannot
graffiti
be
my ship?
allowed to
It's not like I
stand.
just did it as well.
Marking objectives. We are on their boards. Look alive. We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention, remaining targets. Enemy squadrons halved. Maintain pressure. Crew ship has gone bye-bye. Scratch one
Is he in
crew
that one?
ship.
I don't know. I haven't been paying any attention.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound. Crew, get inside that missile battery. Objective, expose the core's radiators.
I'll go this time.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space. Enemy fighters are routing. Storm is becoming more severe. There it is. Blast that radiator. Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
Before I continue, I need to get us our reactant. There we go.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Radiator exposed. Open fire. Radiators destroyed. Away crew. Go for the core. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. That is the problem with missile batteries. They are packed with explosives. Cook-off gutted the place. Moving on.
Well, there's another part of a Bronco if you want it.
Explosives will have that place stripped in a matter of cycles. No further
I'll
action.
spread the love around anyway.
Hello, keys.
Another job well executed.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. A missile battery is operating in this vicinity. A clear first step in Grineer efforts to control this sector. Neutralize it. Be careful. Multiple bogies. Man the guns. Heads up. Grineer cruise ship. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
He could just be disembarking to get arc wing kills.
It's entirely possible.
Oh. Somebody left.
Cruise ship has gone by.
So they did.
Okay, that guy had boarded that ship. I didn't see him get in it.
Enemy cruise ship.
I watched the ship blow up
Enemy fighter
on
cover.
immediate entry. They were so scared they self-destructed the ship. That was my logic.
Okay, we're not gonna shoot that cruise ship. Because I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, he boarded it. Okay, I'm gonna mark it so that we know to ignore it. Never mind, won't let me. Oh,
Destroyed it.
okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know why he's doing that way.
Maybe he just enjoys the content. I won't blame him for it. I don't really have a problem with him doing that.
No, but if he's gonna do that, then you might as well get me to the platform, and I'll just work on that while he's blowing that up, and you can deal with the fighters. Oh, you got friends on board.
I'm at the platform.
Cruise ship reactor.
Okay, one moment. I gotta clear your friends.
Target. Missile battery. Orders. Infiltrate. Objective.
I'm also assisting with this.
Destroy core.
Okay, I'll leave the fire for you then.
Are burning. Deal with it.
Where's the fire? Is it down there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was the level below.
The relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Void storm intensifying. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover. Flames extinguished. Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Again. Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Okay, apparently Servtel doesn't actually want to fly a ship.
Opportunity. Core is exposed. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. There she goes. Missile battery down. Take a breath and redirect. Targets eliminated. Missile battery neutralized. I will notify the Ostrons. They can turn it into a rec center.
I'll take another burst on part.
No, the other one was a Bratton.
Oh. I was gonna say it might be a different part.
Burston is a primary, Bratton's a secondary.
What level was it I needed for an Act Lex? Remember?
No, I don't remember.
I'll have to look that up at some point. I think I have all the parts for it, save maybe one.
I thought it gave you everything.
I don't remember if it let you, because I think that was Master rank locked for at least part of it.
Okay. Warframe. Lex, was it that you just said?
Yeah.
Lex Prime. Master rank 15.
Complete.
Oh,
Excellent
never
work,
mind
Tenno.
then. I might get there soon enough, but or actually I'll probably have enough to progressively get there. I'm just not gonna push for it like I did for
Shatter Rainier
14.
operational capacity in this sector. Targets marked. Fighter launch detected. Ogies closing in.
Okay, I'm gonna get into the barrel. Just point me in the general direction of the hangar.
Enemy cruise ship has
You're good.
arrived.
Thank you.
They are powering weapons.
I'm gone.
Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here. We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Oh, and then the guy who's been blowing up ships left. Okay, well, whatever.
Crew ship
We have
has
somebody else, and I think they're in the
sector.
gunner.
Okay.
Ground sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. Enemy fighter support has been halved. Crew, we have been boarded. Tell them we are not buying.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Orders neutralized. There it is. Blast that radiator. Tenno has exited the railjack.
Oh. Nope, apparently it's just me in here then.
Fighters neutralized. Storm is becoming more severe. Expose the second radiator. Radiator exposed. Open fire. Prototype destroyer on lockdown. Rupture the hangar's core to disable lockdown.
Okay, returning to ship.
Wired and copied.
Okay, I'm currently manually destroying railjacks because I don't feel like dealing with a certain thing I don't like. Piloting my ship while I'm trying to open it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume you're on that one. Oh, no. Did you cripple the one before you got on it?
I just beat it up.
No. Okay.
One crew ship. Sector secure. Enemy have turned tail. Mission complete.
Okay, I'll take the Bronco Prime Barrel again. It's worth ducats.
But there's another part of the Bratton.
Have you already done all your stuff for Hulvania?
No, I haven't done any of it. I thought we were working on that today, so I didn't do it last night.
Oh, you want to run over and start on that?
I can just do dongles, like you did.
It's up to you. I don't
mean-
mind running the content.
And that's, again, up to you.
I think I should still have a fair bit of Prime stuff that I can give to Katir, so I'm not urgently lacking in relics and stuff. Besides, I also need Endo, and if I've learned anything about Hulvania, Endo is not a lacking supply.
I think you already had the Oberon Neuroptics.
Don't know. Was this one? No, it was this one. This is the one I want stuff in. Command. Okay.
Yeah, I might be able to buy another one. I can. What useless one do I want?
I'm gonna be right back.
Let's go with that one.
While you drifted out there in the black, mark the frequency. The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into futures recreate. Shoulder to shoulder, mark the frequency.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
back. Are you? Guess not. Hello?
Hello.
No, I just moved laundry to the dryer and fed Snickers.
Oh, I was gonna say, it sounded like you were just feeding Snickers.
Yeah, I did the laundry first.
Wait, did I get a... Did I see what I thought I saw?
I don't know. Did you think you saw Warframe?
No, I got a radianted relic.
Yes, we did. I think we got 2, but we at least got 1.
I didn't know you could get relics that were, like, already radianted.
I knew you could get them from... Excuse me a moment. I knew you could get them from Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I didn't know you could get them from other missions.
I won't complain. Okay. I think I'm gonna put another format into Nova because Holvania content. Actually, I'll check it before I do that because I can access that there. But Holvania content, I think, though it claims to be high level, is not. Like I just murder the crap out of stuff at 60 to 90.
Well, just FYI, Steel Path and Sorties also have additional stat bonuses besides just raw levels.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
Yeah, Helvania wouldn't have that. They're just raw levels.
We can do the mission you like. Let's just exterminate and destroy 75 stationary items.
That's the one I like.
Yep. So that's a good mission to do it on.
I didn't know I had one I specifically liked.
Okay, correction. It's the one with the Reconiflix blueprint?
Ah, gotcha. Bounty. The bounty that
sorry.
I'm going for.
Not mission.
Yes. That's the only bounty I actually care about working on, because, I mean, not only does it give you a buttload of rep per playthrough, it gets you that. However, I don't know if that's the best mission for parts, but whatever. That blueprint is still a bit of a priority.
That would be the reason to run it.
However, again, if you're not getting any, I can just use dongles and we could just grind parts if you still need parts. You probably bought all the part blueprints, didn't you?
No, I didn't buy all of them. Just the ones for the Vesper. I don't mind doing this content though because it's a good way for me to level Nova back up. Like I just threw another format in her, and because this is like level 110, 130 without the steel path buffs, it's easy to tank a rank 0 and get a lot of levels on it while still being remotely productive.
Fair enough.
I also don't hate the content itself, so I don't mind doing it this way.
Strong, you can feel it in the floor.
I am assuming you're singing part of a song I don't recognize.
No, you do recognize the song. It's 9,000 degrees. Now is coming, and it's just beginning.
Is this a Warframe song?
It's Party of Your Lifetime.
Oh. I haven't listened to it enough to know all the lyrics. I didn't recognize that part of the song.
Yes. Of one of the things that changes for the last Syndicate, they start playing that song at the concert, or on that stage again.
Ooh.
Yes.
Is Quincy singing it?
No.
We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right.
I don't know if any of the protagonists sing any of the songs. The only one I think who might would be Aoi. I mean, I could definitely see Amir doing it, but I mean, it's just they decided to give that shtick to Aoi.
Doesn't the one girl at a Deimos also do it?
Yes, but I was referring specifically to 1999 content. I don't know if Daughter actually sings any songs. She definitely enjoys them though.
I mean, they're a decent song.
Get work, see? Fewer thermal charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
I'm gonna get buffed from having stuff primed in that. Oh, this is good content for that. 170. My flamethrower stuff just goes through my fucking.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine. Tech rot, well, man. Situation's about to be
I
proper.
forget if I have to come get the content for the supply tower.
No, not that one. Like I said, it's only the code vault.
I was gonna say, do we have a mirror with us, but I just love reacting to a bolt.
I honestly haven't looked to see who we've got running with us for the NPCs.
Looks like Aoi. Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
I'm the only one who picked up any dongles.
I know I don't usually seek them out.
I always grab them if I hear them.
I don't think I heard any of them.
I'm gonna do it right. I really wish I didn't have to walk to my motorbike to go.
And you could teleport around.
Fair. I mean, I would like to listen to the music until the mission countdown finishes and we just go.
We gonna
Yeah.
fix this. We gonna make the block right. Feel me? Let's go. solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Pass into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper. Halfway there. On the job, no quit. Fam, tech rot's well known. Situation's about to be proper mental.
Medic! Medic! Did you not have your orbs up?
Now that you mention it. I did. There is entirely the possibility I did and it actually output enough damage. However, it's extremely unlikely.
That was a good one.
I also was getting hit by a green laser.
No, well, yeah. If you stand under the green laser, it's going to kill you, irrelevant of your damage reduction.
Part of why I hate these things. This level's not so bad because I can kill things fairly quickly once in this.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one. Sectors Vex. TV's gone
Kind of wish you could still
mashing up everything they see.
spawn your
About time we
atomocycles
discipline the horror.
in
All of them.
railjack
You put 'em in
missions.
the
So
ground.
apparently they patched that out.
I'm surprised that one's the one that they would patch out.
In lieu of what?
Well, I mean, they already allow you to have vehicles in the shape of necromex.
No, you can still have them in the missions. I mean out in space.
Oh, okay.
Scout your supply cache in the
Something
area.
about
You get near, it will start ticking.
whatever frame it is that can consume, consuming and then regurgitating ships inside of your railjack. I saw a video on it. It was hilarious.
Supply cache clocked you. A further charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Grendels. Just go out and eat his ship.
Ain't
Quite
no
funny.
man getting bested by no tech rotted fax machine.
Like, did the Wisp just run ahead, or not Wisp? Titania just run ahead and trigger this, and then ignore it?
Might have. I hate to say it, but I wouldn't put it past this campaign. Sometimes amazing, sometimes not so much. Ow.
Teckle's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let 'em come. Ain't nobody gonna mess with the hex
Oh
now.
wow.
Not
Something was
Scarlet,
killing
not
fast.
Tech Rock.
Was it the Titanium?
Feel me? Now
They
listen to
can,
yourself.
yes.
They must have, 'cause that
They don't clear rooms, but their fire rate's absolutely ludicrous. And that you can increase their pistols good enough that you one-shot stuff pretty easily.
I guess.
Thank you for the cheese balls, by the way.
Not a problem. Seemed like a gift you could enjoy.
Yep. I do enjoy them. Campaign. Oh yeah. The one advantage of them spawning us on that platform, as soon as we get back, I hear the
Tried and
song.
died. Now,
You get to hear it a little bit, which is nice.
Civi's got no chance unless we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters ripped. Time to hunt.
See ya!
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further
What?
charge or two will melt that lock.
Who's ahead that far?
Don't know.
I'd like to get the arcanes because it's a shot at Battle Crossing. and I want to max that up eventually, but
Yo, Tech Rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0. Tekron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. We're in time, fam. Bring it home.
Can I pick the radio station?
ooh, I
Nice.
won't say no to that. Ooh, and Arcane Bellicasse. How many of those arcanes do I have? I have 8 out of 21.
Someone there's in the air. Oh, I can feel it. There's no going back. And then yelling.
Enjoying your song?
Yes.
Tech Rock's off the charts.
Credit
Full
where credit's due,
grown, full
Warframe.
blown.
Credit where credit's
Schools
due.
of patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play Exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there.
No, I definitely would get along with the taste of the music coordinator for this song. Game.
Ew,
I
messy.
mean, fair enough. I don't blame you, it's good. They got some really good pop songs. The fact they came away a bit with this from the more vocalized music, centered a bit more on actual instruments and stuff, it's kind of cool. And diversifying a bit.
To be quick to get the goods.
No, for the longest time, there was nothing with lyrics in this game. It was all just music.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works. Fewer Furbon charges should
I believe the first one with actual lyrics in it was, We All Live Together.
That would make sense given, you know, it's the one for 14. And you get that really early.
Keep in mind, open world did not always exist.
That is true.
There's one there.
One. The other dude looks like he picked up.
Oh no. I just can't pick up two at once, so if I see one and I've got one in my hand, I tend to mark it.
Tech rot's well mad.
Technically, I could pick up two at once. I should just start doing it myself.
Operator?
Yeah.
Then you can just summon your Warframe and it carries it with it, does it?
Yep. That is correct.
Ain't no man getting bested by
I might
no
also start
tech rot
using that.
fancy shit.
Cheaty as it is.
I've used it for a while with excavation.
That would be useful there. Die, green face. Die, green skins. Why am I red critting?
Do we have a... No idea. Neither of those should be boosting our crits. Unless someone's got a Kavat. The one Kavat boosts the team with its random ability.
I don't know. Only reason I ask is I know my Ignis shouldn't ever red crit, so if it is something boosting. The other stuff will red crit, but the Ignis never gets headshots because of the design of the weapon. You can't get a headshot with it, so.
Yeah, I'd have to look up the weapon rules specifically for that one. Because normally with AoE you can get headshots.
I don't know, I've never seen this thing get a headshot. Unless I was getting boosted by something. Now part of that is I don't aim for them.
Well, the next time you're against human enemies like Corpus or mostly Corpus, try instead of shooting them directly, shoot above their heads. No, red crits isn't anything to do with headshots, just FYI.
No, so what is that? Tier 3 crit? Yellow, orange, red?
Yes, that would be right.
Oh, maybe I am getting headshots actually. I'm getting the red markers around my reticle. Maybe it's just red crits that I shouldn't be getting many of.
Like I said, it's possible there's a weapon rule that forbids it. I just know radial by itself doesn't. Whatever part of the explosion, whatever surface that hits on, is what takes the damage. So if you have a grenade explode over enemies' heads, the upper part of the enemy is what's going to take the hit.
Fair enough.
That's why some of the later designed arcanes specify direct hits. Direct hits means AoEs can't trigger it. You have to hit directly with a projectile of some kind.
Otherwise it becomes too easy to build that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like, I think it's longbow sharpshooter? If you do a headshot, your next direct headshot, I should say, your next not your next, for next like 2 or 3 seconds, you do an extra 200% damage.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Letty, can I have a word?
That was what, the 4th time we did that mission?
That seems correct. Let me check what my daily standing is. I will just hit accept. And a few hex standing. I have 6,000 left I can get.
Okay. Maybe it was the 5th time then.
Must have been, because I didn't do this myself.
You know what we should have done before coming here?
Gotten you a blessing?
Yeah. A little late for that now, but...
We're cleaning up that whole damn mess. Make things right. See. Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works.
Who's ahead?
Fewer fervent charges should pop it.
It's not that far. I can see it triggering from back here.
Oh, I am in this area.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine. Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Are they releasing more mission stuff for 1999, or is it just going to be like glitches next or something?
I know that they haven't released the Tenosites, I think is what they're called, which are the liches. I don't know what else has yet to be done with it.
So now that I think about it, it's like on the day of release of the update, it's like, okay, well, they'll have to release the other part of the update. But they actually released the full quest. It was just one half of it was severely delayed.
What do you mean?
Or not severely delayed. You had to do a lot to get the one part of it done.
Yeah, it's just... It still feels weird that there's, nothing connecting this to Lotus, even though they did the big build-up to Lotus.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's still more of a story, and it would not surprise me if they do something with remember the girl in the story, the girl Russian?
Huh? Girl Russian.
The one that that captured Entrati.
Think so.
It's theorized that she might be Saren. And if that's the case, I'm sure that there'll be a little bit more of a story there before just making her a Gemini skin. Raven's Sliver.
Ooh, Revenant Silver?
Yeah.
Revenant Silver? Here I was start jamming out to music, and then, oh, Revenant Silver, I'll leave it up. Probably not making it back to the exit.
That's fine. Just you getting the Ravens what matters.
Not quite. Hey, 4200 Endo though. I'll take it. And Arcane Kamisada. So you've what, 1,000 left?
Yep. I can just do dongle if you don't want to do it again.
Yeah, it's probably just fine.
Drew apparently fixed the printer downstairs, just FYI.
I'm putting together a game of Fables and Frontiers. You want in? Quincy? Quincy!
That's fair.
Okay,
The one down there does
there's
pixelate
not
the
a lot a
board
person
some.
can rely on.
Oh.
Come
Leaving the squad.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there anything you needed or anywhere you needed to go? Because it is Boxing Day. There's something you want to check out.
No, I haven't been looking up anything that's on sale.
I didn't find any deals for the focus.
That's a
So,
sharpener.
other than that, I did go buy shoppers. That's why there's those 2 bags of the that'll cook there for you.
Okay.
Because they're only 99 cents each.
I didn't know if you didn't like them and that's why they're here.
No, I've got 2 downstairs.
Oh, okay.
2 for me, 2 for you. 99 cents. I'm not going to argue with that.
Come on, Eleanor. Well, look who it is. All good.
Okay. So that's how that system works then. Alright, alright. That's actually quite nice.
Which system?
The dating system. It's
Oh.
not based off of your conversations with them in your Palm 2.
Apparently it is somewhat. You can successfully block yourself from it. At least that's what people have said. I don't know how accurate that is.
Block yourself from it or lock into it?
Lock out of it.
I think you can lock out of it. However, I was worried that it's like, okay, so I'm in great standing with, you know, Eleanor, Amir, Aoi. You know, if I wanted to go with Eleanor and I don't have the standing with her, what does that mean for the other ones? Like, does one of them get locked in unintentionally? And no, that's not the case.
Ah. Yeah,
You
no.
talk
The
to them
stand.
in the mall to further it from there.
Oh, okay. I know I started dating Aoi through the chats.
Did you ask her out on a date though?
On a date? No, I haven't gotten an option of asking her on a date.
Yeah, when I just went and talked to Amir, that was an option.
You could say
In the
we
mall.
forged
No.
a new connection.
Same
When
with
I'm
Aoi.
talking, when I'm talking to Aoi, I just have browse Aoi's collection, or we should break up.
Oh. Maybe there is more to it than that then. I don't know.
Hey, that means you're dating.
Yes, but I mean, go on a date.
Yeah, those little guys.
Yeah.
So they were normally $7 each. They're the mini Funko Pops, and then they add them on for $2 each. And there was 2 in the box, and plus the display. The display with the Darth Vader. I was like, okay, so if I buy these, I pay $4. I actually get 3 of them, and there's 12 different ones. I'll get 3 different ones. No, I got 2 Han Solos in the 2 packages that were sealed. So you can have one as a conversational piece, or to give away if you know somebody that likes Han Solo. But
It's
something cute.
it's clutter. I do appreciate it,
Well,
but
give
no
it away to
thanks.
somebody that appreciates it. I don't care. Do whatever you want with it.
Okay.
One of the grandkids would think it's the best thing ever. You can actually pull out the bottom thing, and he comes out of it. He's actually a mini Funko in it.
Okay.
Or I'll take it back with me and I'll give it to somebody else. If you prefer.
I think that would make the most sense. You just including it as a promo to someone that's buying a bunch of your crap.
Yeah. Well, probably not with Pokemon. I'll just give it to some random person, whatever.
How
Usually
about
I give
that
Pokemon promos with Pokemon.
co-worker that you do the cake thing with?
I haven't even been talking to her anymore.
No.
She's too attached to the past.
Okay.
And not move forward. I don't even know what to say anymore, so.
Print the same one twice.
I did.
I don't know if I can actually go there. Oh, yeah, it's letting me go from a relay to a relay.
Oh, it is.
I didn't know if there's any in the stores anyways. Doesn't have to be for the Boxing Day sale or for some candy if you're after something for after Christmas. But
I mean, if you want to go out and take a look, we can, but there's nothing on my list.
I'm off today, tomorrow, and the weekend, so you can always just look at the flyers later and see if there's something you want somewhere. It was more, it's Boxing Day, if you wanted anything that was on sale for like candy, chocolate, or anything. Today would be the day before everything sold out.
Okay. Yeah, no, there's no specific candy. I mean, we've got all those cookies you've got, and then we've got,
Like stuff we just got for Christmas for candy.
yeah.
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 I wasn't worried about it myself. I did pick up a Turtles because it was down to $7 for the box instead of the 11 or 13.
And you do enjoy your turtles.
Myself too. They were down to 7 now. Keep myself quick.
Affinity?
Yes. Please. I forgot that there's like Boxing Day sales and stuff right now.
Yep, that's what Will was just talking about.
Trying to think if there's anything I desperately have been looking for.
Alright, well, if you do look at the flyers, you think you'll look for tomorrow. Go grab it. Continue.
Okay. Free for all for supper?
Yeah, and I put the hanging thing back in.
I appreciate it, thank you.
But yeah, you can go ahead and finish those leftovers if you want. Supper. I've got stuff I can eat downstairs. Or I've got hot dogs and stuff I need to use up too with the bread, so eat whatever you feel like it.
Did you have more since yesterday?
No.
Then we can split that and then have snacks, because there should be enough there for 2. I looked at it last night.
Okay, I'll take half of it then, and then I'll leave it.
Were you visualizing a bloody
Did you already
battle?
beat her?
Yes, yes. That's why she's not begging. Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, good.
Down, down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Another one of those great songs. You have to run some of the Steel Path incursions.
Sure.
Still attempting to put levels on Nova. Should go a bit faster now that there's an affinity booster.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Target located. Bring them in.
Man, my memory sucks. I don't recall there being a capture yesterday.
Is this from yesterday?
Excellent work.
I guess
You'll interrogate
the
captured base. Your part is done here.
Steel Path incursions reset at the daily mark, and I know I did them last night.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know.
Like I said, I think it's just my memory sucking.
Well, I would assume you would have done this if you were doing it.
I do all of them.
Yeah.
Someone's coming in.
That would be one Miss Suda.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
When the man owns the But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, start guys. Don't mind if I do. water.
Yeah, most of this one was underwater yesterday.
Will admit that's not my favorite game.
I don't mind it, since they fixed whatever the glitch was that kept me from actually doing anything the rest of the mission once I touched the water. Remember how I used to get stuck and not be able to do anything at all?
Yes.
I haven't had that happen in weeks.
But oh no, wait, that's just a steel path stalker.
Yeah.
Can he spawn down here?
I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Apparently he can. Force somebody out of the water already. I don't see him in here. I'm gonna slip back here and grab the skin. Yeah, somebody's already out of the top. Ooh, that's not good. That's not help.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
This is annoying.
What?
Is this how I get out? Yes, okay. I don't know if it's just because of that room design or what, but I wasn't seeing the way out.
I didn't see it either, so I just kind of went up and then it caught me out. We got the stalker stuff, right?
I did.
What was it? Was it the primary
Well,
merciless arcane?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And you should have gotten 2 steel essence as well. So you should have gotten 7 in total.
Yes. That's fine then. I'm just making sure because I didn't know where that combat had been done.
As soon as I got near the exit of that tall room, my vacuum pulled it in.
Ah. I don't care much for the other incursions.
The last one. Right, I can't see them. The last one, should say Deimos. I can't remember what mission it was. Was it survival?
Yeah.
Anyway, at least that one you can collect dongles towards Lloyd's content.
Oh.
The Intrati Lobs.
In a minute, maybe. I'm gonna Okay. A minute ago it said my Nova was max rank. A minute ago.
I can't help you. I don't know.
Where did it, why? Warframe, why do you gotta do that to me? I threw that mission up.
Yep.
Somewhere I saw. Are you Nova? No. No, you're Necros.
Tell me when you want me to launch.
18. Yeah, give me a sec. I can probably throw at least one thing on here. Throw. Can I do blind? I can do blind range. I'm good.
Okay.
Blind range should help my null stars to be a little more effective. So it's worth doing. I may also start with Umbral Intensify, is it? Start that one going to putting another rank in it before I do the other ones. Just to try and help null stars again. I'm almost cold in here. That fan makes a world of difference.
Make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Survivalitable.
Oh cool, this ball actually is like, you ride on it.
Life support approaching.
Still one-shotting all the necromanks, that's fine.
Nice. I'm just hunting for dongles for you, so. Oh, except I will go after that.
Red marker? What is it?
Yeah. It's, Gresling? It'll drop an arcane.
Yeah, I can live with it now, too.
So make sure you pick it up.
Marked? Did you have
Yes.
to mark it, or is it
No, it's auto marked. It's auto marked.
So I'm working on putting stuff on the rush over.
Okay, let's.
Echo
Deploy.
that was not the right item.
Nope, that's still a good thing though.
Where's the other thing? I can't see it being marked.
Okay, don't know why not. It should have been over. Let's see, we ran up here. Should have been right around here somewhere.
No markers there.
Okay, I don't know.
Got rolled over. So it was what, somewhere up in the upper room here?
Yeah. Oh well.
It's not the end of the world, but I would have liked to get that drop.
No, I know. I don't know why it didn't spawn for you. You're the host. If anything, it shouldn't have spawned for me. Unless maybe you're not far enough in the content? It wouldn't be the first time they do something weird like that, like the coin drops from the Granum coin thing.
After this mission, I got to make food.
Okay, I'll grab mine as well.
In 3 minutes. So, of course, you know, this is one.
Yep.
Like a fish back in water. But we're there. Sending another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
Where did you guys go?
I'm looking for more dongles.
Oh. There's a stalker.
Let's not look too close.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I'll come.
I don't know where.
When you are ready to return, the Sanctum is waiting for you.
He's not with me.
It's getting killed by something. I want to say it's probably one of the 3 of us, if it's not you.
It's not me.
Oh, wait, did I get marked?
Yeah, somebody marked him.
I'm gonna go down in a sec. I'm not on much health. There we go. I got it. Where's the exit?
Did you find it?
I believe so. I'm headed in the general direction. Crap. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. He's not opening its mouth.
Not until everyone's here.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh, that got you a few Vokas.
That's
So-
good.
So talk to Lloyd to trade some of them in for standing.
Let's put you to work.
Ooh, and I got the melee rad bonus.
I did find the thing for the other colored Archon stones at Bird.
Oh, okay.
I think it's level 2 that you can get it, but I'm not positive.
Splendid. There we are then.
Oh, I'm buying Vokas.
At Lloyd?
Yes.
Monstrousness.
Yeah, no, you want to exchange Voka for Kavia standing.
Am I at my limit? I didn't even hit my...
This ought to keep the group cohesive. for a little
Oh,
longer.
but wait.
Remain.
How much caviar standing can I
I
have?
wait upon your pleasure.
Fibonacci, I believe I have to speak to you about the caveat standing situation.
Yes, that's for ranking up.
Oh, no, I'm not at my rank up yet. That's fine. I'm going to leave the sanctum
Okay.
and then go get food.
Okay.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I'm back. Evidently, Dave had to go do something. Probably getting dinner or something. yummy food.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Leftovers from yesterday.
I've got a mix of that. I've got some Caesar salad, some turkey, some stuffing with gravy on it, and then fries with the gravy on it.
Nice.
No cheese curds, however, so it's not full-blown poutine. Uh-oh.
No, but in a snap, normal cheese will work. If you want that poutine.
I don't have that on it either. Not this time.
No, the real way to get Cavia standing isn't the dongles. It's just the dongles is a way to get it while you're doing Steel Path Essence.
Mm.
Flattery charges my back.
The better way to get standing is to do bounties.
Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry
Makes sense.
Nor ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once with a man. Face of an angel. Morals of a chainsaw. We all have a type, don't we? Against which we must be forever on guard. But damn, he looked good in a suit.
Oh, did he actually get back to me on that? No.
By the way, did you relay Friday or Saturday to Jaden?
I did.
Thank you.
He is, when I talked to him yesterday.
Oh, I appreciate that. He could join our Discord, just FYI. Not saying he has to. Just mentioning, you know. He does fit the category of people allowed in that Discord.
I mean, you know, by definition of the name, yes. Okay, Curtis did live stream this morning. Just want to see if he was using his new mic that he got. Oh, why was Curtis using reverb? Why did he have echo turned on? That is... He actually got a really good mic. Given how much he streams and stuff. That's good for him. When is New Year's Eve? Tuesday?
It's always exactly 7 days from Christmas.
Oh.
So, if Christmas is on a Tuesday, New Year's Eve's on Tuesday.
New Year's Eve or New Year's Day?
Day, sorry.
I was gonna say, looked a second ago and that math didn't quite work, but no, that does make sense. That makes it very easy to keep track of what day it'll be.
Well, as long as you know what Christmas is. I mean, you still need to know one of those days.
Knowing me. I'll find out morning, I'm getting woken up, I was like, hey, it's Christmas. Really? I thought I at least had another 2 weeks to get you. Just give me 15 minutes, I'll have something figured out. Sorry, I want to finish this these fries before we go on. The salad
fine.
will stay cool fairly long. This room's not too warm, but the fries I want to eat warm. So.
Man, that is so weird.
What?
I'm in my lander at Cal's encampment,
Mm-hmm.
and if I go down the ramp, the top of the ceiling is transparent. You can see the chamber above it. When I go back up the ramp and I look, there is a giant structure there.
Hmm.
At least I find that weird.
How is it you access Kyle's encampment?
Go to your navigation,
Mm-hmm.
go to Earth,
Mm-hmm.
there should be a node somewhere a little under the strata relay that says something encampment. I think it's Cal's encampment.
Hmm.
Do you see it?
No.
Have you done the quest for Cal? Because I think you have to do the first mission, Sneaky Sabotage, first.
I'm looking it up because I don't see it there. I did do Kyle's mission.
Okay, well, let me go back up to space, and then I'll check exactly where that node is.
I'm not seeing it in... Oh, Drifter's Camp?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just in the center of the Earth. I want to say I've had that one there since New War. Can I get out of my orbiter here? Oh.
You can.
I very much can.
And if you talk to Cal, when you find him, he will give you a mission that you can do once a week, and it rotates. Well, you can do multiple times a week, but you only get the mission objective rewards from doing it him once a week.
Okay.
So you can do if it takes multiple playthroughs to get all the missions done, that's fine. It's just yeah, the objectives only change once a week.
And what was this issue you were talking about when you went down?
Okay, when you're at your orbiter, you go down the ramp to get to where your arsenal is.
Mm-hmm.
Look up. You have a transparent ceiling.
Yeah.
Now go back out, back up that ramp, and look to where that transparent ceiling should be.
Is it the upper orbiter or the lower one?
When you go down the ramp to where your arsenal is,
Mm-hmm.
you see that thing up there, right? How it's transparent?
Yeah.
Okay, then you go back up. You don't have to go up through the teleportal, and then you just look in that section where that transparent should be, and there's this huge other structure around it. There is no way that there's a transparent glass there. It's like it's cameras, except it's not acting like a camera.
I assume this is the same thing as Tenno Eyes.
What's a Tenno eye?
Where are the Tenno's eyes? On, say, Nova. There's no visible eyes. No visible cameras. But yet the Warframe can see. If you think about the loading screens, none of the orbiters have windows on the front of them where they clearly are from the inside.
Actually, that I figure is less the orbiter's not... Oh, that's a landing craft. That's not an orbiter on a landing screen.
The ones where we're in space and transporting? Is that an orbiter or a landing craft?
That's the a landing craft. If you, when you come out of your orbiter and make your way towards Cal's encampment, if you look to the right up in the air, that's your landing craft up there.
Right above you when you come out.
Yeah.
I guess the orbiter is larger. I'll give it that. Or a bit
Yeah.
larger, actually.
It's quite a bit larger.
So wait, are you ever actually in your orbiter? Or are you just always in your landing craft?
You're in your orbiter when you're doing your foundry stuff and whatnot.
So you're never actually in your landing craft. But what if I ever wanted to
Right.
be in my landing craft? And
Well,
not
at this point, you can't.
Man, I would really love to be in my landing craft at some point in game. PE, please. Sounds super cool. Plus, you could have like a loading screen there in lieu of the one they have now. There's nothing wrong with what they have right now, but...
Well, also keep in mind that for your landing craft, you're not in it like a cockpit. You're in that little sleeve on the bottom.
Oh, that's
Invite.
true. Invite didn't work? It's 'cause it's
Nope.
console. What fell? Fine, you can live there then. It's not on the floor, it's not where I wanted you, but it's somewhere in the middle. Compromise. Oh, yes. No. No, we just did that steel path incursion.
There was more than one survival up last night.
There is, but I don't see... I'm not super looking to do this content.
No, I know.
So...
You were just saying that we already did it, and I'm just mentioning that's why it may feel like it would.
Well, I was just checking to see if there's anything else for the Sanctum Anatomic. I think I did pronounce that right.
Yep.
My brain just... English is hard, okay? Speak one language and it's still hard to do. I need...
Well, it also doesn't help that it's one of the worst languages.
Oh, no, it is. It breaks its own rules sometimes. It's horrible. 6 languages in one. At least, you know, in Canada, where we have the French people out there. I don't have anything inherently against the French. Doesn't mean I would want to live there, though.
What's on your mind, dreamer? Ta-ta, lovelies.
The only thing I specifically have against the Canadian French, and I can't apply this to normal French because I don't know how things are in France enough, but in Quebec they're basically at war with things that they don't need to be at war with. They're making big deals out of really dumb things.
I'm not up on politics enough to make a call on that. I purposefully don't follow politics.
Well, for example, they instituted a business fine if your employees did not say greeting in French. It's
I
just
won't
like,
say the French are stuck up,
why?
but they're a little stuck up sometimes. They can be sticklers for you gotta do it the French way.
They also
Across the
had an
board.
issue with government officials, anyone who is employed by the government, so that includes like teachers and whatnot, wearing any kind of religious symbols at all.
I'm
It's
not sure
just,
that I think that's a bad thing.
I don't think it's the place of the government to institute that.
Yes, but also no. Isn't there laws pertaining to the separation of church and state, which at this point are a joke, but anyway. If it has something to do with that,
There,
I can kind of respect it.
yeah. I just think it's not their place to say, no, you can't wear, for example, as a Catholic, you can't wear a cross to work. It's just, yeah, you're going to restrict that, but are you going to say, hey, look, you can't wear a Nike logo to work? No, they aren't. So it's just, they're specifically restricting certain demographics, which I think is wrong.
Of course, at the same time, historically speaking, and I think this is part of why that sort of thing is in place, religion can be, and has historically been, one of the largest points of conflict. So, you look out at the Middle East. Religion has been a large part of wars there constantly. You look back at medieval periods in Europe, religion was a large part of that. Oh, the Pope has decided this isn't okay. You get caught doing it, death penalty. That sort of thing, taking that out of government and just eliminating the risk of there being an issue in that regard does make sense.
I'm not saying that the government should be specifically pro or anti religion. I'm saying that your employees can't choose to wear a religious symbol is dumb.
I don't know. My opinion does not matter in that regard. It's not going to change anything.
No, neither does mine. I'm not French. Or I don't live in Quebec. I don't vote there.
Like I said, I wouldn't live in Quebec. It's because it's too much like Ontario, and to be frank, if I had the choice, I'd probably not live in Ontario either. I'd live in like Alberta or Utah. Utah seems nice. Seems like a pretty nice place.
Why?
Mountains, woods, desert.
No, but why do you not want to live in Ontario?
Specifically southern. I'm not big on living like out in the northern woods. To me, I like having more variety than just trees. But I also really don't like the politics down here. And I really, really don't like how crowded it is. I don't like being near this much people.
Are you aware of the politics that happens in the States?
I am. But the presence isn't as... Well, no, the presence is probably just as felt, but...
It's usually worse.
Nah, valid point.
We have different parties, so that we actually have people who can have different stances that are similarly minded. In the States, particularly with the Trump movement, almost all the Republicans are very much MAGA.
Well...
And they only have two options, Republicans or Democrats.
I vote conservative, and what is that? The Republicans are the conservatives of the U.S.?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I would be voting that direction. I'm not fully right-wing, but I'm pretty far that direction in a lot of regards. Not to a particular vocal point, but I also look at the liberals and go, see what you retards did? You let him have way too much power, now look at what you did. Look at where we are now and just know this is your fault. You could have voted for anybody else, but you had to get Trudeau back in. Now look. Or look
The-
at Biden in the Democrats. That went over well.
See, I'm typically conservative-minded. However, I don't like any of the ones who are representing any of the parties. I haven't for several election cycles. I think Scheer would have been a terrible mistake. I don't think Trudeau is a good choice, and I happen to know that I can't even remember who the NDP leader is. Singh. Singh would have been terrible too. So it's kind of like what's happening in American politics. They're just putting up bad choices.
That is fair. I think currently Polyev looks pretty decent, but again, most of that's fed through my dad because I don't follow politics.
I don't like him. Again, I'm more centric conservative than I am right-wing conservative. And again, just like Scheer, he's an attack dog. I don't see him actually being a good leader. And he's also right-wing conservative, which generally means he's going to push racist policies that aren't beneficial for Canada as a whole. It might be good for the conservative members, but I don't believe that that's good for Canada as a whole.
I think as much as that's probably not great for Canada, given what I've seen in the the liberal end over the last couple of years, I think we are due to have it kind of brought back that direction because it's been just such a issue. Like, we've gone really liberal over the last couple years, and it's started causing major problems. I think a reality check from the right wing would be a good idea to maybe bring it back closer to kind of a center mind thought.
But that's just a problem. Polyev isn't a left conservative or a centrist. He's right wing. It's like changing the dial from left to right and not putting it near the middle.
But you got to remember, it's not like an instant left to right. Switching prime ministers is almost the action of turning it. So there is time. He can't instantly change it to a severely right-wing government. It takes a lot of time to do that, and depending how much time he has is how far right it goes.
It depends if he has a majority.
From what I've heard, it sounds like he's going to get it. The way I look at it, we're really left right now, and my hope is that he'll have enough in him to get it back to about center before his period is up. Yeah. If not center, a little bit to the right. I don't want a fully right-wing society. I think that there are a lot of issues with that. But I also don't want it in the left, because in my opinion, there's more to disagree with there. I would want center just into the right a little bit. I don't know. Not much to do about it. I'm not going into politics for the reason I don't particularly like politicians. I've heard people say that and then go into politics, but I also don't like paperwork. I don't like publicity. I don't like... Basically everything that comes with being a politician is things I don't particularly like. I don't like wearing a suit and tie.
Fair enough. That is not a reason that would keep me out of politics, but your previous reasons are better examples.
Well, like, I could live with wearing a suit and tie, but I don't want to. And if I don't want to do that, and I don't want anything to do with the rest of it, like, there's no reason to go that way.
See, I'm too honest. If people ask a question and I know the answer, even if it's gonna look bad, I would give them the answer, and that is not how politicians do things.
No. I mean, look at Trudeau. what was your yearly income? Well, you know, I don't know if he ever got an answer out of it.
That's
was a year or two ago, I think, that conversation.
yeah, that's that I don't consider a big deal. Congratulations, a leader of a political party has money. That's nothing new.
Yeah, I want to say it was something to do with how he got that money that was a major problem. You're only allowed to earn so much in the prime minister slot. Like, you are actually limited in what you can do when you are prime minister.
As far as I know, we have a division of the government that actually has to do his money, but that is not required to be released to the public. Usually, most prime ministers do release that information to the public, but it is not required. And Polyev decided to try and force perspective that, well, since most others do it, he has to. And that isn't how it works.
That might be, but from what I heard, his grounding for that was also there may have been some not legal things going on there, which would be reason to release that information.
But again, a division of the government checks that. If they had something to report, it would have been reported.
Maybe. I hate to say it, I don't think it would have been reported if the right people said don't report it. And
no, this is not a one that the prime minister has a direct control over, nor his party. I believe that they report to the governor general. And the governor general, by the very necessity of the position, has to be independent.
I don't know. There's a lot of reasons I'm not in politics. It's complicated. It's hard enough to follow it in a basic sense. I don't understand it enough to make accurate claims to it.
Now, a year prior to that, when the Trudeau government had the SNC, I think it was, scandal, that was 100% on Trudeau. Basically, contracts were, well, not contracts, something like a contract was given to the Trudeau Foundation without the proper oversight. Normally there's like bidding and whatnot, and it was just like, nope, we decided to use this charitable organization that somehow happens to be related to the Prime Minister.
And didn't they under-deliver on that as well?
Yeah, it failed.
Like, severely?
Yeah.
I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with doing something like that if they can deliver extremely well. Like, if it's the obvious choice that, yes, they are the absolute best in the market, then it is viable to maybe do some bidding on it, but ultimately choose that for a good product. The fact that they couldn't deliver on what they claimed, but still got the money, and there was no bidding process, that's where I see issue in that.
You know, the way that our government works, there's supposed to be competition for any of those kind of things. It can't just be, I choose this. It means that there's always a committee behind choosing things, but it's intended so that no company gets special treatment.
And I think that's a good thing. But in a situation like that, say there was a bidding war and they were the best in the market, they probably still would have got chosen.
Yes. If the committee,
good.
If the committee had decided that yes, they were the best bang for the buck and would likely produce results, that's fine. But that entire process was skipped.
Yeah, that's where the issue is. Probably because if it went to that entire process, they wouldn't have gotten picked. I don't know. If I could, I would live in a town, small one, and be completely independent of every form of political, like, government and all that. Basically, if I could live in the 60s, I would. Because I didn't have to deal with the crap of today back then.
No, they had to deal with other crap.
From what I've heard, I'd rather deal with the crap from back then while living in Canada than live in Canada now. I don't know everything that went on, but I can imagine it's worse.
60s would have been the Cold War, where there was the paranoia of spies everywhere, and the looming threat of nuclear holocaust.
Okay, valid point. 70s. I don't know. I forget how involved Canada was in the Cold War. I think we were involved in that.
I mean, as a member of NATO, yes, we were involved. How much it affected the average citizen's daily life, I don't know.
I couldn't tell you, and I don't think I'd refer either any of my grandparents for that as well, because they would have been particularly young at that period of time. Young enough that I wouldn't hold much value in their opinion. Now, if they're, well, I don't think I'd ask Gigi either.
No, she doesn't have a good grasp on what's happening now, let alone 40 years ago.
40.
50 years ago, whatever, 60.
60 years ago. That's 20, 30 years ago? Yeah, that I would have trusted her opinion then. Now?
No, she's always been not in the loop. I don't know about on your dad's side. They might have been more in the loop, but I just know my grandmother's personality, and she's gotten a little less rational now. But the problem is that it's only a little less rational.
Yeah. I don't know. My dad's side of the family, it would have to be from my grandmother, because my grandfather immigrated in like the mid to late 50s from the Netherlands. So he wasn't here for that, and it would have been a different view of the Cold War. Her parents were. I have no idea if or when they died. I want to say it was well before my time, but I'm not sure at all. Trying to think how old he was when I think he was 4 or 5 when they immigrated, but I don't remember what year they immigrated. I want to say it was mid to late 50s that they did that.
It was likely after World War II ended.
No, it was definitely after World War II. I want to say it was around the 50s or 60s, but I don't know an exact year. It also doesn't matter that much.
What time is it? 13 minutes.
What void fishers are up? Anything fun? Oh. There's still a skirmish up. If we want to do that.
Might as well.
I'll burn up most of that time.
Not that I have a problem with skirmish, but at one point you were trying to do certain nodes to try and get parts for Sevagoth.
Oh yeah. One moment. I think I still have a tab open for that. Let me check where that was. Was it the system or the chassis that I needed?
You'd best check yourself. Me guessing isn't going to benefit you if I'm wrong.
I don't think it matters. I know I have the neuroptics. It was one of those other two, but they're both in the same places. Vale, Pluto, and Neptune.
Okay.
I think all three parts are just a chance drop from any of those three places.
Just gotta see if there's a relic run for one of those.
There are. Well, this one ends in 20 minutes. Let's start with it. Painfully, it's an Axie, which I tend to not have a ton of extra of, but it's not so much that I care about drops, just that I have a limited number of Axie runs I can do.
I can give you a supply if you want. I mean, I don't have anywhere near the number of them as I do Lith and Miso, but I still have quite a few.
Lith and Miso you get a ton of, and then I think it's Neo and then Axie. But Axie's high level content that you get it from.
Yeah.
There's rarely a reason to do high level content over lower level. In terms of places to get relics.
Okay, well.
Ship killer platform spotted in sector. This is now a priority target. Multiple bogies. Man the guns.
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Shield system shorting. Omnis required.
I'll go fix it. No, that's right. You have crew members. No, we got hit with a critical and did an electrical short. But your crew should fix that.
Yeah, I think the engine. We should. Maybe.
Well, they're taking their time, so I'll go do it.
Well, the only one up right now is the pilot.
There. No, someone just repaired it. Oh, we have a player.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally it's pilot and engineer if it's just two of us, but we got a third and that knocked the engineer.
Oh, and here comes our fourth.
Harquin slingshot loaded. 10-0 the barrel.
So do you want to point towards one of the objectives?
Ship reinforcement has arrived.
Someone got in the slingshot.
Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
Okay, they're not launching. I don't understand. Oh, someone's already out there. Okay, maybe they did launch.
Crew. Void sync formation detected near you.
Okay, that... Oh. Okay. Mike, it showed it hit on my screen.
Oh yeah, you hit. I mean, mine's got a major disconnect between your gun and that, but no. This is 90 to 100 content. so it'll have shields.
Radiators. Destroy core.
Fair.
Latino has exited the railjack.
There we go.
One
You're
underneath.
fast, Fisher. Look out for reactant.
I gotta reload.
Okay.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
Someone's ready for us to blow up a radiator.
I don't see a marker for radiators.
Well, look on the left. It says Railjack crew, destroy first radiator. I don't know which one, but one of them.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
Wait, seriously? You can arc wing them?
Incoming ground sleds. About to
You didn't know
Okay.
that?
I did not know that, no.
Enemies are dropping reactant.
Last time I stand around doing nothing
Relic. Find
while I'm waiting for the Railjack crew.
What, you just come out and rail and arc wing it?
Yeah,
cruise ship.
if I go in at the beginning of a mission, yeah, I will start doing that from now on. I mean, it's different at late in the mission when the Railjack crew's got nothing else to do, but
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Enemy squadrons have maintained pressure.
now just FYI, I read online and so I started doing it.
Radiator destroyed.
Your main gun does a lot more damage if you target an active engine section on one of those ships.
Away crew. Wrecking time.
Oh,
Destroy marked components.
do we know?
Cruise ship on scope. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in. Scratch one high payload kinetic kill station. I have no idea how these chumps keep paying for those. Moving on. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Ready. Scratch one cruise ship. Ship killer platform sighted. Priority target. I need Tenno on the inside yesterday. Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
No, we're not. Sigh.
I gotta reload.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Bingo.
Okay, back in the gun.
Storm is Category 5. 5 is the worst by the way.
Well, until it cranks up to a Cat 7, not worried about it.
Direct attention to remaining targets. Module radiator down. Make it 2. Key components marked. Destroy them. The
This
enemy
one
has
looks raw.
a cruise ship. Situation evolving. Enemy fighters are routing. Scratch 1 cruise ship.
Come on. There we go.
Marking. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. There it is. Blast that radiator. Core is vulnerable. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Scratch 1 ship killer.
Mission done.
Forces pacified. Ship killer platform neutralized. Mission resolved. Ram sleds inbound.
701.
Prepare to repel borders.
Oh, this one's worth 25 ducats. I still have like 17 forma to cook up, so I have no interest.
Ooh, a times 10. I've been going through quite a few, so it doesn't hurt me to start stocking up.
I would stock up more, but I'm not overly worried about it. I
Well,
will start going through more, but yeah.
I also consider value-wise, a
Another
25
task executed.
being equivalent to a single forma.
Valid point. You also have most of Katir's stuff, though, don't you?
I don't know. I would say not. I have all his primed mods that I care about. But as far as weapons, I don't know how much more I have to go. I bought a bunch, but that doesn't mean I'm close.
Yeah, but my point is you're not hunting a ton of stuff at a Katir every week.
Well, I'm also starting to buy all of his cosmetics.
That's fair. Is my orbiter still on the Drifters camp?
Yes, when you click on that, it relocates it there. If you go to navigation and go to Earth, you will see the orbiter in space. And that's how you get back to it in space if you want. I just keep mine on the ground because it doesn't really matter.
I prefer mine in space because then I don't have to load between my arsenals. Because I find that annoying.
Load between your arsenals.
I don't have to go down to my arsenal. Wait.
You mean you don't have to go that extra little distance?
Yep.
Okay.
Call it lazy if you care to. It's personal preference.
Well, see, that may have bothered me once upon a time. It didn't. But now when you go on navigation, you can go to any of your weapons or Warframe on the left side and hit upgrade, and you're effectively in your arsenal. I don't worry about that anymore.
Fair enough. Ooh, conversationals.
Ah, yes.
Start there.
Stand by.
I got mad at,
Error, not a number. Did the
Quincy
operator
the last time, so I'm expecting some repercussions this time.
You got mad at Quincy last time?
Yes. I threatened I'd kick him in the balls.
Ooh.
But he was being an arse.
Yeah, I enjoy the conversation. I think it was a nice addition. I wouldn't want too much of it, but once in a while it's not bad.
Which conversation specifically?
I tend to enjoy a mirror.
Oh, okay. I thought that you were talking about with Quincy.
No, Quincy's one of my least favorite to chat to. Him and Letty.
Yeah.
The rest are fairly decent, but him and Letty, he can be hard to understand, and Letty's even worse.
The thing that throws me off about Letty, and it's honestly the only thing I hate about her, is that she throws up so much commentary that's in Spanish that I don't know what she means. Yeah. So I'm just taking a guess at the expressions, and that often means miscommunication. It's just annoying.
Oof. I think I pissed Arthur off.
I do not know what that just meant. I gotta look it up.
Do I want to know? Well, actually, I'm probably not going to get that dialogue. What was it?
Go sit and spin. It
Were
was
they
my
gonna Were they gonna
No,
go
that
sit
was
and spin, or?
no. It was my option of doing it, and it's equivalent to saying, "Go fuck yourself." I would not have chosen that option if I'd known what that was.
Oh.
Amusingly, he was fine with it. I got golden text.
What, was it Amir or Arthur? Because I doubt that
Arthur.
was Quincy. Yeah.
My other option was also terrible, so it's like, okay, well, we'll go with this one not knowing what it meant, and yeah.
what did it just do? What is my status with her? Nope, still trusted, okay.
I don't think you can actually damage that. I think it either gets better or doesn't go anywhere. It's just whether or not you block your dating routes.
The reason I wondered is I saw a load. Like it loaded something, and I'm wondering if that locked it or not. I'm
I
hoping
don't
not,
know.
but... Oh no. Do I want to date Owie or not?
I don't know. That's your call. Like I said, mine was just kind of, well, okay.
I had planned to try and get Eleanor first, but I think I screwed up enough with that it's gonna progress a little bit slower. Might have to get her on the next cycle or something. Oh no.
What?
I've got to do, yeah. Yeah, screw it. I'll just catch. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just locked in Owie. Yeah. Eleanor will have to be another cycle. Owie got locked in. I think. Pretty sure. Yes. Assuming I can't just date all of them at once. That might be weird. Well, at least I'm not dating Quincy. I'm pretty okay with that. I'm gonna head to Halvania, as I assume we're likely to start doing that content then.
Okay, I've still got Owie to do after I finish with Quincy. I'm basically making all of them go to the final rank, best friend.
Amir, Mercy Run.
I think is what they call it, and so they all have really long dialogues.
Hasta luego.
That's fine. I'm gonna go hunt down Owie, I think, and see how this works a little bit better. I'm not opposed to dating Owie, don't get me wrong. I had just planned... Oh yeah, no, we're dating. I had planned to do Eleanor.
Yeah, I hadn't quite decided, and Owie made it up for me. It's just like, okay, whatever, sure.
Well, like, Eleanor was talking about going for a Christmas thing, and I was like, hey, that actually sounds like a fun situation. And if that's actually implemented in the game at all, that would be cooler than heck. I'm guessing that'll still happen if it's coded in at all. Not sure. I feel like there's a lot more potential with the whole year cycle and stuff than they're potentially using, at least right now.
Oh, just Howie.
Are you actually ranked best friends with any of them?
Everyone except Howie, and like I said, I think this is happening at the end of this conversation. Everyone has been ranking up today. Like, this conversation.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess that there must be a minimum number of interactions before they can hit best friend. And excuse me, I've gotten all the chemistry points just from doing missions. But that's just a guess.
Hmm. Oh, do I have to do that in my orbiter? Actually, I might.
What's that?
Maybe I can get it in the back rooms. I wanted to look at my operator stuff. Like it fits in that.
Yes, you can do it in the back rooms.
Slip over there then. Hmm. Upon examination, I'm realizing you basically get Rambo's haircut with the one of them.
My last conversation with Howie, I literally got 4 different golden texts in the middle of it. It's
Oh,
like, what?
yeah, you'll be hitting with that.
Yeah, I'm best friends now with all of them. Okay,
Nice.
Olvadia. Now, let's see if I can actually talk with her. Nope. Um... No. Okay. Guess maybe I gotta chat with her more before she'll move into the back rooms.
Is that what happens? They move into the back rooms with you?
The one that you're dating, yes. At least that's what I've read on the wiki.
I haven't
Not
read
wiki.
anything on the wiki.
Not on the wiki. On Reddit. Not that I've been actively looking for that information, but people put comments. Okay. Let's look some of this stuff up. Okay, so we've got the... What was that pistol that you got? Something 77?
Vesper 77.
Vesper.
No regrets in purchasing it. It is cool. However,
No,
it's
no.
also not the greatest at the moment. I'm not putting the effort into it I could.
No, that's not what I'm looking up. I'm checking to see if there's particular mission that's better for grinding components at. Not saying we need to work on that right now. I just
No,
want to
okay.
know. Well, again, I'm not saying we need to work on that right now. I just want to know if there is specific ones that have a better drop chance than others.
Mm.
Hell Scrub, Tech Rot,
What's it gonna be, pal?
or Legasite
Fashion
Harvest,
or
and
compassion?
the and Hell Scrub Skuldra,
To the Hell Scrubs.
and Legasite Harvests. So they're the only ones that drop the components.
Okay. I don't know what stuff's up right now.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm not saying that we need to do that right now. I'm just, for peace of mind, wondering, for example, can you get any of this on the Exterminate? What's the other gun? Reconfix? Reconifix? I feel like that might have been it. It's the same. Okay. So what do you even get from the Exterminate missions? Let's look up the missions. Victory Plaza. What does it drop? Oh, wow. That's crap.
What's crap?
Okay, so for the assassination mission, you have a 28.5% chance of getting 10,000 credits. You have a 21.5% chance of getting 900 endo. The rest of them all are just relics.
Oof. That's not great.
No, that's terrible. And what's the exterminate? Mausoleum East. I spelled that wrong. I did. Let's see. And this looks like it's the exact same drops as the other, except that they've added experimental arc relays and tech rot chitin as rewards for the exterminate. So the other less chance of getting all the other stuff. The other relics. Wow, so both of those have absolute crap rewards. That sucks.
So it does.
Now, what about Lower Verod? What does that actually give? I haven't even done that mission yet.
In my head, I was just like, you know what? I could spend $5 on platinum, and then I realized, wait a minute, what am I doing? I have 410 platinum. Instead of spending spending $5 and getting 75 platinum, I might as well spend a little of the 410 that I'm desperately saving for Warframe slots and weapon slots, to be frank. I might as well just leave it for that and just spend the money out of that, and then when it goes on sale, you know, in the next like 2 weeks, get it then if I really want to get more. There's no logical reason to spend it any other.
What are you trying to buy?
2 accessories.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I'm trying to convince myself to spend $5 when I could just... I have the platinum. I'm not likely to use it in that time, and I could just get it on sale. It's a much better idea.
Okay, and both the PvPvE ones don't have actual loot associated with them. It would just be the standing.
I find hilarious how close I think it's Jillian, or is it Killian? Could very well be Killian. Jillian's hairstyle is to a hairstyle I unironically had for a very long time. And to some extent still have. I've skipped the bandana part in more recent time, but the rest of it's still pretty there. I still need to return that. Still get library books. At some point, I swear, I will remember to return the books I withdrew, and then just haven't bothered to read, really. should be a sub for... How do I adjust that? Is it tied to... Might be tied to something in the suit colors, maybe? No. Do I adjust that? You dying?
I hope not. Well, not any faster than anyone else.
I was gonna say it'd be preferable if you didn't die. Is it tied to this regardless? Oh, it is! That's a good way of doing it. That was his suggestion. It works.
Fair enough.
How am I doing on... Ooh, wait a minute. Jump over here. Grab Arsenal. And put Umbral Fiber back on. Woo!
Huzzah!
Only 7% gain for that. I mean, eventually that'll be amazing, but 7%? How much do I gain from this? Ah, see this? I gain 9% by putting another level in it, but I don't ultimately want to have. With the Umbral mods, do I gain a bonus if they're all leveled at max? Or is it just if all 3 are in the set, then there's a bonus?
The bonus is a percentage of the base value. So you will get more of a bonus the higher level that specific mod is.
But if, like, say one of them was a max rank and the other 2 had no ranks, having the other 2 on there would give the same bonus as if they were maxed, all 3 were maxed?
To that one, yes.
Okay.
The other 2 would get a significantly smaller bonus.
Well, I'm trying to decide if I want to focus and upgrade Umbral Intensify. Or if I'll worry about the other 2 first and get Blind Rage up, because Umbral Intensify can stay lower then.
You want to know what bonuses it gives with the full set?
At max rank?
Yeah.
I think it's 77% for Umbral Intensify.
Frost Prime. Upgrade. Not that. This. Okay. Yes, you are correct. 77% and a 19.2% tau resistance.
So it's almost better if I were to put 2 to 3 ranks, and I'm... let me do some quick math here. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. So the way my Nova's built, if I were to put an Umbral Forma in one of my Umbral slots, I would be able to max out all the Umbrals and Blind Rage. But that means if I got a Prime Continuity, it wouldn't be able to be max without redoing things. What is the high cost of Prime Continuity? Do you know off the top of your head?
14.
Cost
14. Archon Continuity is 16.
So I'd need to be able to build 14, which I would be able to switch out. Continuity is 8. So I'd need another 6 slots for that. Which I think I would have... I might need to actually decrease a mod to get that. Which would probably wind up being stretched because it's the easiest one to decrease without costing the world.
What mods do you have in it?
I'll link it in chat. I could also give up Power Drift.
Oh, you're not going to put all 3 Umbrals in.
I have all 3 Umbrals in.
No, Umbral mods. Sorry, Umbral Formas.
No.
Okay.
Well, I might put a second one in at some point to get the window. But at the moment, I only have one Umbral Forma. So
oh,
that's
okay.
not an option. And Painfully, you can't buy them with platinum. So I think there's 2 ways to get them. I don't remember what one of them is. The other one is night waves. You know how often the night wave switches?
Oh, Forma.
Biannually.
The other one is the Steel Essence shop for Steel Path shop for every 8 weeks.
Yeah.
January 6th to 13th is the next one. I think you already mentioned that.
Yeah.
Um,
You see where the problem in lies. I'll probably get one out of that shop. Because that's only like a week, 2 weeks out. But, you know, there is the whole issue of if I can get a maximum, I don't know, 8 of them a year, that still makes them a very rare resource. Especially with the window between.
I'll be back. Snickers wants out.
Okay.
Yes, Gassy, I'll take you out.
January 6th to 8th isn't so bad. That's like another 2 weeks and I'll be able to get one. But that's the problem, I can get one. One. And I need one for this frame. If I ever wanted to build another one with these mods in it, without it costing the literal moon, like... Now, to be fair, I don't have prime continuity, I don't think. No, I've only got prime redirection. So it's very unlikely that I would be able to get that anyway, but...
How's it looking out there?
I am back. Did you figure it out? I'm guessing you went AFK. Okay, that's fine. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Did you figure it out?
I forget what I was trying to figure out, so maybe?
How you're arranging your mods on your Nova.
Well, the way I figure, the odds of me getting the prime continuity before I get the Umbral Forma is 2 barrow cycles, so it's unlikely. No, that's 1 barrow cycle. Because it's this weekend. No, it is 2. It is 2. In the event I got it in that window of time, I wouldn't be able to fully level it anyway because I wouldn't have the endo to put into it. So it's more than likely fine. I should be able to fully level all the mods on it, Nova without too much issue. Now that I say that, I'll get prime continuity this weekend because that's how that works.
Of course. How else would it work?
I'm still actually pretty fine with it because I would need to put the Forma and who's gonna call it? Who's gonna call it? I don't remember now what it was called. Would need to put the Forma and endo into the mods. That's what it was. I found the word. Have you met your daily standing limit?
With Hex?
Yes.
I was 1,000 away, so I spent dongles to finish it.
Ah.
Because I know if I hit it, you're done yours too.
Oh yeah, I was done long before that, but I think I was still leveling Nova, so no loss in it.
Here we are, in a place. A resit idle hands done.
So 7,500. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have like 70,000 standing. I could buy another 9 arcane bellicos. However, I actually share your sentiment on it. I'm getting enough of them fast enough. I don't need to spend standing on them.
Big up yourself. Dress for the hitter you wanna be.
I always spend my standing on stuff that I can acquire in the content last. This is one of the first times that they've had the guns and all the parts available. Most of the time you have to get the parts from bounties. They're not from bounties, from in mission. But still, since I can get them in mission, that's last on my list. However, I have been buying music from Owie like crazy. Not very many left from her now. 3 more from her, and I've got everything from her till they add more.
I wouldn't be surprised if they add more. I think they've been fairly well received.
No, they will add more, I'm sure. There's going to be something new, music-wise, with the Tennessites. Now, is there going to be a lot more? Well, no, I doubt it, but...
Fair enough then.
Who's a what's it?
Oh, the loop of the
Operator,
orbiter.
Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no.
It's
just
more
the cards
oddball
peddling their wares
symmetrical.
again.
No, I would have thought not quite asymmetrical, but also sort of.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
You must get Syndicate standing from this stuff you do in the Hex, because I've gotten a lot of it, and I haven't done many missions outside of the Hex of late, but I've been consistently hitting that standing limit early in the day.
When you're doing high level content, you quickly eat it up. Usually just me doing all my steel path hits it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not complaining. I see at least 2 steel paths, 3 if you count the spy, worth doing, so. You can go
Okay.
over that if you want.
Yep. Invite.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Oh. It's infested. This'll be fast.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
I think I'm falling behind.
Yeah, we're at an elevator waiting. I'm surprised they haven't hit the switch yet. You know, people and their
Sorry,
patience.
I was scanning something. I take it one of them continued.
Yeah, he jumped up. Sometimes you can get out that door, sometimes you can't. Did you get your cavet scans you're going after?
Have it?
I'm guessing that's what you were scanning.
There was a codex scan that I grabbed.
Oh, nope, it wasn't. Okay.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
On this tile set, there can be those natural cavats that are semi-invisible. That you need scans for breeding your own cavats.
I didn't know. I'm gonna be honest. Or I knew, but I'd forgotten completely that that was even a thing. No, I'm not focused too much on getting Kavats right now. I'm sure I will get a couple at some point because I've heard they've got some good stuff for them in that, but it'll likely be a little while before I'm doing that content. Mischief. Oh. Smedic Kavat.
Yeah, we likely killed some. That's why we have mods for them.
In a world like
I mean, I'm using a clear the room grenade launcher, so it's not really a surprise that I'm accidentally killing them, if I'm the one who did it. And your flamethrower isn't too picky on targets either.
Got a tough choice here. I can open the bag of Korean barbecue chips, or I can open the bag of Doritos.
Oh, sorry. Otis will play with the volume off.
Do you feel like corn chips or potato chips?
Their rage is vehement, their
I'm not
focus
sure.
impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
I shot the camera. You're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm not going in any vaults because I'm not stupid.
Stay focused.
What?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm more or less kidding.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased.
I just
Well-
don't feel like necessarily doing vaults.
That's fair, but this is just a steel path. It's not a sortie. We only need one.
That is a valid point. I might go do that. We'll see. Of course, I could also get run over by a train. That's also an option.
Oh, sorry. No, this one requires 2 vaults, not 1.
Oh, I'm gonna
Still.
I'm gonna head to the B vault.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Maybe. It may just get destroyed prior to me entering because I've apparently forgotten how to do anything.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
No, I'm gonna be in the area if you want assistance.
Nah, it should be fine. I'm almost in already.
Which one did you get? Ah, that one. Yeah, that one you're most likely to set it off in the last room, which is generally fine.
No problem. I failed it.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to
Why
hurry.
can't I just get an auto pass here? Come on, game.
You could use a,
I don't have any psychic.
oh.
I got
You
it.
got it.
That's fine.
The data is still intact.
I'm just gonna get myself back.
Yeah, I wasn't anywhere near you, sorry. I'm moving in on Charlie. See which one this is. Oh, this is an easy one.
my mouse decided to start double clicking. And as a result of the double clicking, I can't do vaults. Because it double cycles things.
Ah.
So Corpus vaults suddenly become almost literally impossible, if not completely impossible.
Does this guy not know how to do this vault?
Why not?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Invalid request. There are no security protocols active.
I feel bad for the ones that are kind of like holed up, like they're chained up or whatever.
No, he doesn't know how to do this vault. Okay.
Stepping in.
Oh, maybe he figured it out. No.
Be really bad if I were to come down and take the elevator. Hence, I will instead stand guard with my Flammenwerfer.
There you go. I showed him how to do it. Still gonna let him do it. Just, you know, he has to know where to go.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, apparently I gotta kill 150 enemies with a secondary. It's a danger
Yeah.
today. Has this guy really been here the whole time?
Seemed like he was there instantly when this guy finished the vault.
So yeah, he was just waiting by the door. Not sure how I feel about that.
Meh, I don't care. This guy's taking his motorbike to the exit.
I forgot that was an option. Let's see, what does Korean barbecue taste like? Overspiced barbecue.
And so we learn the importance
With
of
like
clarity
some extra, like more Korean vibes. It's like they took barbecue's flavor and just added like more herbs and stuff to make it Korean, if you will.
Okay, well, like I said, Korean barbecue doesn't taste like barbecue, so that's why I found it amusing.
I was hoping for like just like herbs and spices like you'd put on straight meat. Almost like a, I don't know, steak sauce or something. But without
Okay.
the sauce part. Steak seasoning.
Okay.
That I feel like could actually make a decent flavor. This is not a decent flavor. This is... I'm sorry to say this is not that good. It's also really strong. Definitely... There's definitely a hint of like a T-bone or a steaky vibe
Operator?
with a
Ordis
good bit of
wonders,
seasoning, but
what are you thinking about?
it's missing, you know, that beef flavor.
I don't think I've ever found them successfully able to get a meat flavor on a potato chip.
Meat, no. Spices, yes. And I've had good spiced chips before. Like, these are just Ripple Cut potatoes from PC brand.
Mm-hmm.
I've had stuff very similar to this that was very well spiced. And it had a very steaky flavor. But it didn't try to put the steak flavor in. It just took the seasoning and put that on. Worked very well.
Your weapons make music.
I should see if I can
and
find
the
somewhere to
enemy
do Korean
calls
barbecue
for a
sometime.
song.
I'm not sure if there's places around here for that. Probably
There is
somewhere.
in London.
Target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
At least there was, I should say. Not that I've been there for quite a while.
I don't know. Like I said, it's not something I've ever done, and I've never really looked for. I feel like Korean's not really Oriental foods. They're like Chinese, but like
We cannot
those
let our
types of
target know
foods
we're
are not
here.
super
Track
high
them
on my
down
hit list
quickly.
usually. Korean barbecue seems pretty decent.
Yeah,
I like
no,
the
it's
concept.
it's more of a eating style than it is specific eating kind of food. Like, I mean, you're basically cooking individual foods that you'd put on a kebab.
I mean, if they're not charging too much for that, then I'm pretty okay with it. So long as it's not expensive.
It's usually moderately expensive, considering it's all you can eat.
But then that's just the buffet cost. Or, well,
Stay focused. There's a
not
heavy
buffet,
unit
Yeah.
but
approaching.
all you can eat.
Yeah.
That, to me, makes total sense. I wouldn't blame that end of it for being expensive, but I'm not sure how much all-you-can-eat / buffet type things are per person, usually. For, like,
The
half
cheap
decent but not fancy.
The cheapest is around 20, and it can go up to 50. So I think for that you're looking probably around the $30 mark.
See, if it's all you can eat, I'd be fine with paying $30 a person. That I'm pretty okay with, because, you know, it's all you can eat. I'm more thinking, like, if it's $100, it better be really freaking good. Or that all you can eat had better come with, like, around 2 or 3, you know, like a little card. You can come swipe it and show up 2 or 3 more times.
I'm not aware of any all-you-can-eat, when it's just all-you-can-eat, that is around that price range.
Around here. I'm sure they exist.
I doubt it. The whole point of all-you-can-eat is generally trying to appeal to the people who want to eat a lot, and that's not very ritzy.
Fair. I need to find a good buffet in the area. Something like Golden Corral. Okay, decent buffet. I like the variety at Golden Corral, okay? It's the only buffet I've ever been to. Except, no wait, there was that one Chinese buffet, but I didn't love that.
Wow.
And
A
maybe
good
pizza.
buffet, like Golden Corral, the crappiest one you can get. Like, what?
Hey, I didn't hate their macaroni, okay? Their mac and cheese was half decent in my opinion.
I tried their hot dogs, and my goodness, they were disgusting.
I don't think I ever tried their hot dogs. I went straight for like chicken wings and ribs and steak and pasta and other pasta and other pasta. I was lucky if I made it to the dessert end of the bar without having to at least 2 platefuls.
Artie's used to have a pretty good brunch. I don't know if they still do anymore. Sushi places are usually all you can eat. But I don't know if you like sushi.
We tried sushi once a couple weeks ago. I had a piece of sushi. I didn't hate it, but I feel like I could make my own sushi and be very happy with it. Whereas what they had, there's very specific things that I would put in sushi. Carrots not being one of them. And either they had grated carrot or it was cheese, and I'm not sure which. And at this point, I'm too scared to ask.
Carrot.
Carrot, yeah.
Dairy is not something they typically add to sushi. What is going on? I'm gonna just leave the squad.
I'm going to do same. Just remake the squad. I personally think cucumber could be good in a sushi.
Yep. There is that. Sorry, I don't know if there's cucumber. I know there's avocado.
I've never had avocado. Mom was always turned off from it, and I personally have never had much interest in guacamole, so... yeah, that's just not something we've ever really had here. Not necessarily complaining about it either. It's just like I've never had Mr. Noodle, or any adjacent ramen brand. For that matter, I've never had ramen. I need to fix that. I want to try ramen because it sounds like it would be a good, like, once in a while snack to have a couple of sitting around. Just you know, once in a blue moon, have like a nice cup of ramen with some decent spicing. That could be really good.
Well, it sounds like they often have it at Christie's, so when you go over sometime, you could see if you could have some for snacks so you can try it.
For the price tag, I don't... What are they, like $1 a can? $2 a can or something?
Mr. Noodle? No. No, it's dirt cheap.
I was gonna say...
if you don't get it on sale at a place that's paying more, it's 50 cents a pack.
Do they sell singular packs even?
Yes. They do.
I'm surprised for something that cheap they would sell singular packs.
That's the whole point of it. It's cheap.
That's fair. I know they're not particularly healthy.
No, there's too much salt. That's the main issue with them. And some people aren't happy with the coating that they put on the noodles. Because it's got, something in it. I don't know what, but...
How much is it? Like, is a serving, like, a decent amount for a snack? Or is it, like, a very small snack?
It's a bowl of noodles. Like, you know, like, the large cereal bowls. Of noodles.
Yeah, that actually seems like a pretty decent deal for a snack once in a while, if I could find a flavor that I liked.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Just as I said, they're salty. Both chicken and beef are generally inoffensive that no one should have an issue with. Unless you're vegetarian.
I'm not.
Vegetable's a different taste. It's not necessarily a bad taste. It's just a little different. And then there's the ones that are a little bit more specific on whether you like it. Like the seafood one is a little odd. The Oriental's a little odd. The spicy chicken and spicy beef, you gotta enjoy having a burn if you want to eat that.
Is there somewhere in town that has that?
Yeah, many there are grocery stores as Mr. Noodle.
At some point I have to make a trip into town anyway, to run an errand or two and probably throw fuel in the truck. Might make that a part of the trip. Because I know it's like not rare or anything, but at the same time, it's like, it's not something we've really ever had here, so, you know.
What is going on here?
Browser not happy?
Somehow it's like my mouse got stuck and it was, letting me type one letter at a time, so it was making the word form backwards. It was really, really weird.
So, just to clarify to you, in case you ever Google Mr. Noodle, there's two. One is Mr. Noodles. It's the thing I think you're talking about. The other is the weird silent dude off of Sesame Street.
Okay.
That wears a massive bow tie and a vest. Yeah, that's Mr. Noodle. Mr. Noodles is the ramen, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, so the average price is a little bit higher than I remembered, but...
Like I said, it would make sense for it to be up closer to like $1 now or something.
69 cents.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. It's not much more. But,
nice.
Yes, there's some things here that don't match, but here. Chat.
Oh, I found that cursed Cheetos mac and cheese on Amazon. scrolling different versions of Mr. Noodle.
Where are you? There you are. Here. This is just low bloss. You'll have to go past some of the stuff that for some reason it's picking up, but
All this Knorr stuff.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's not too expensive.
No.
Now, if you get the ones that are in a bowl, I don't know if they have any in here. Yeah, the cup noodles, that's a lot more money. And they're making you pay for convenience. Don't buy it that way.
Duly noted. I won't be buying it that way. Because that is... Mr. Noodles is just... It's as simple as, like, you take the contents of the bag, you put it in a bowl, submerge it in water, and throw it in the microwave for, like, a minute or two, right?
I mean, you could do it that way. I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, what do you
How
do?
you're traditionally supposed to do it is boil water, and then just pour it on that, let it soak for, depending on how long you want the noodles, a minute to 3. And then add the seasoning and eat it that way. That's how you traditionally eat ramen. How we traditionally do it is the same way, except we drain the water and then just put the seasoning directly on it. So it ends up being a little drier, but a lot stronger seasoning flavor-wise. Now, Grandma, when she used to eat it, she only ate half a spice packet.
So she basically defeated her own purpose.
No, she just didn't like having that much, because it is a strong flavor.
I'd be very tempted. Devin would talked about like doing it almost as a soup. Like you leave leave a bit of the liquid in. That sounds actually really good for some of these flavors.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe I'll look into that.
I do not recommend that your first try you tried the no-name equivalent, because it does exist. The no-name is generally far more boring flavor-wise. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I don't think it'd be an ideal first experience.
The fact that we're talking first experience, you know, that's very weird for some reason.
I mean, would you rather I said you'll lose your Mr. Noodle's virginity?
That's my brain was going there.
Oh, I've had real ramen too, but both times I had it, to me, the broth tastes burnt.
Could be how they
It was at the same restaurant.
Yeah, that could very well just be there. They do it in a way that kind of gives it a burnt flavor. I want to say it was Mom was mocking me because I was talking about trying Mr. Noodle, and she was like, "Why would you want to do that?" And I'm like, "Cause I don't ever remember having it, and I've heard it's like dirt cheap, decent snacks." Insert subtle judgmental from her.
I mean, to me, it's probably no less unhealthy than eating a bag of normal potato chips. And what I mean by normal is, you know, something without less salt.
He must be forever on guard. But damn, he looks good in a...
Yeah. I think I am gonna jump off. Because I know Mom was saying we'd probably start stuff around 9 tonight.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, no. Next time I'm in Ingersoll. Loblaws is just the independent there, isn't it?
Well, both grocery stores have it. I imagine that the one in